Так, господа, продолжаем Starfield проходить, но теперь мы пойдем чисто по эм, побочным миссиям, сюжету, короче, исследование будет минимум. Ну, по крайней мере, я надеюсь очень сильно на это. То есть какие-то там пещерки искать не будем, форпосты искать не будем, ни хрена не будем. Опыт там все равно копеечный, делать это супер скучно, супер уныло. Вот, заниматься этим побочные квесты, ну и как бы вот эти вот, сейчас я вам покажу, чем мы конкретно будем заниматься. Вот побочками, вот этими добивать. Потом вот эти задания будем делать. Вот эти побочные тоже. Ну, то есть вот эти все, вот эти вот раз, два, три, четыре, это все побочные квесты. Все это будем, все вкладки вот эти вот делать. Вот. А вот это пока оставим. Ну, скорее всего, так и будет, да. Вот. Что ж.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
The trade authority. Do you have business with the trade? Now you're speaking my language.
Вот. %. Шанс убеждения. Зеленый модный костюм. Так. Ну, это хороший скафандр. Был когда-то. Давайте вот этот сравним. Так. Дает 100% энергии на сопротивление физики, чем ниже уровень здоровья. Автомедик. Автоматическое использование пакета при попадании в цель. И снижение здоровья ниже 6 секунд. Атакующих. Ну, когда-то. Давным-давно. Он, может быть, и был хорош в начале игры. Вот. А вот этот, если посмотреть, да? Ну, кстати, слушайте. Придется, наверное, вот это вот одевать. Сейчас сравним. Защита больше тут, защита больше здесь, и здесь защита больше. Так. Тут у нас что? 70, 85. А здесь 60. Но зато равномерно. Вес меньше. Так, антибаллистический, то есть минус 15% входящего урона у нас имеется. От физического оружия дальнего боя. Это круто. Потом страж 75%. Шанс снизить урон на 5%, стоя на месте. Прям что жесткое прям. Минус 50 урон от падения. Это тоже хуйня полная. Технический от роботов. Минус 15% урона от роботов. Да, в принципе, можно поменять. На самом деле. Давайте поменяем. Так, оружие. Коачмен. На помойку. Ух ты, кстати, Justifier, ни хрена себе. Это 12. Ратлер 14. И Райзербэк. На помойку. Безумный усиленный пустышка. Ни хрена себе офигенный. Так, Justifier. Калибр 50, урон 159, 6, этот самый. Ну, это крутая штука. Так. Максторм, Верун. Верун, кек. Так. Калиброванный. Так. На помойку тоже. О, кстати, нифига, Кадама какой-то крутой. Орион 59 калиброванный. 3-4 в это. Так. Макшот, регулятор. Ни хрена. Сайт стар с глушителем и сильный. Охренеть. Макс вот усиленный. Яростный макшот. Камшот. Даем. Усиленный. Ни хрена себе. Так. Ничего, помощника содружества. Записки, помощь. Так. Ну, в принципе, распродались. Пацаны, распродались. Такой вот новый костюмчик у нас. Ну, тот покруче, конечно, выглядел, мне кажется. Этот более такой ватный, что ли, такой, знаете. Тот военный такой крутой был. Так, давайте, ладно. По оружию пройдемся. Justifier. Маг Пульс. Маг Пульс. Ёпрст, подстрекающий. Глушитель. Ну, это параш полная. Продвинутый АА-99. Понятно. Усиленный макшот. Макпульс. Ё-моё, придется возвращаться. Ну-ка. Черт возьми, по-моему, я его продал, блядь. Этот пистолет, который у меня был. Макшот на 195 урона, по-моему. Вот, кстати, давайте сравним. Вот он, 144 грубая сила. 144, 176, 9 магазин, 109, 109. Это, понятно, 45% точности. Здесь 57, да, больше. Причем сильно больше, на 12%. Скорострельность 20-20, диапазон 20-20, вес 4-4, 2,75. Так, небольшой шанс привести цель в бешенство. Случайным образом наносит зажигательный урон против людей. Так, ну, менее точный. Вот этот вот. Да, урона побольше, но менее точный. Ну ладно, давайте поставим его вот вместо трешечки. Ну вот. Вот этот тоже можно будет проверить в бою. На двоечку сейчас назначим его. Потом, что там еще? Так. А, нет, все-таки он у меня на месте. Не надо будет обратно идти. Продвинутый законник. 145 урона. 159 урона. 6 магазин. Где он там? Так. 10, 41, 68. 10, 12, 41. Диапазон 59. Блин, где она? Вот она. 10, 41, 68. 10, 41, 68. Тут гораздо лучше, кстати. Законник вот этот вот. Гораздо лучше. Продавать некому. Все это дело. Вот в чем проблема.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Васка, что с ним? Он спит? Что с ним? А, не, он под текстуры провалился, да? Бочка какая-то посередке валяется. Совсем, что ли, обезумели, пацаны? Так, давайте Justifier кладем. Макпульс. Маглсторн, тяжелое вооружение. Какая-то странная хуйня, надо ее продать, кстати. Она и весит дохерища. Так, это Варун остается. Грубая сила на продажу. Кадама калиброванный этот остается. Вот, Кадаму это там Орион на продажу, скорее всего. Так, калиброванный 1.99. 34, 34, 20 магазин. Здесь 30 магазин. 52, диапазон 52, 112, 112. 67,9. Ну, чуть поточнее. И вес поменьше. Но зато магазина меньше. Тоже на продажу его нахрен на помойку. Этот на помойку тоже отправляется. Даже, слушайте, даже те обе отправляются на помойку. Вот, продвинутый. Лучше всего. Так. Макшот остается. Законник у нас уходит на пенсию. Продвинутый регулятор. Нормальный такой урон у него. Магазин 8. Вот. 114. Да даже вот, допустим, если взять регулятор 136, 43. Razorback. В принципе, если посмотреть, да? И этот Razorback. 114, 145. 76, 75. Ну, этот стреляет слишком на близкую дистанцию, а этот на очень дальнюю дистанцию стреляет. Блин, урона побольше, конечно. Усиленный сайдстар. Ну, да, с глушителем. Давай, ладно, положим сюда. Вот он, городской орел. Это хрень. Усиленный макшот. Усиленный райзербэк с глушителем. 145. 1252. 76. 67, да, это на помойку уходит тоже. Усиленный Орион. Усиленный регулятор. Ой, дофига всего продавать надо, ёперный театр. Да, провалился наш чувак тут. Так, где Сарочка?
Hey, Captain.
Здорово, Изя. Ладно, поехали путешествовать. Продадим там по мере возможности. Все это говно.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Так, на Цедонию, может быть, залететь. Кстати.
I will never get tired of that.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
The UC is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Hello, Captain.
Кстати, я здесь не был, по-моему.
Humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind. The United
Welcome
Colonies
to
was
Deimos.
intrepid
По-моему,
explorers
да.
and
Первый
valiant
раз.
colonists used Deimos
Супер
starships to
странно.
venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House of Arun, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Окей, у вас тут звездолеты продаются? Я хотел бы посмотреть на ваш ассортимент космических
Deimos
тачек.
builds some of the toughest ships in the settled
Так.
systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them
Ага,
to this
все-таки
day.
да, смотрите.
Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true
Deimos Sales
piece of history.
Computers. Ага, может быть отсюда даже можно будет купить. Сейчас проверим постепенно. Так. Ага, хорошо. Здесь можно скинуть награду за свою голову. Заданий здесь нет. Окей. Ага. Так. И тут квест, кстати, ведет. Вне вакансии исполнительный помощник. Так. Македонию, ага. Пиздец, ну и требования, конечно. Так. Давайте вот так вот. Так. ПХД. Давайте соврем на все. Так. Виски аккуратненько. Что это значит? Ёпарс, ты чё, с ума сошли, что ли? Вот это прикольно. Ну, давай вот так. Вот это. Терминал продаж Деймос. Это, наверное, не то. Нужно с человеком поговорить все-таки.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close. You should be honored to step foot in here.
Да ты что? Ну давайте поговорим.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Oh, I was. Most of us at Deimos served in the UC Navy in one capacity or another. I'm mustered out as a chief warrant officer. Pretty good for a non-com, eh? But there is a lot of top brass around here, so you have to always be at your best.
Я великий генералиссимус настроенных систем.
What a relief. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. I mean, they're very good, obviously, but these days everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm? The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. So what we need is copper. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. Oh, yeah. Bye.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword, there's nothing like it.
This is the heart of the UC.
These are hallowed halls.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Более чем уверен. У меня тут квест был.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Deimos has a starship to fill every need, science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors. Deimos has a starship, but what we're known for, Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive. Then you'll love the ships we have on offer. If you ever get into a combat situation, your enemies won't know what hit them. And that's the way it should be. Excellent.
Ну-ка. Лонгсорд 2. Ну, не, он красивый корабль, смотрите, реально классный. Реально классный корабль. Смотрите, какой он чётенький. Заебумба. Но реактор А... Хотя для реактора класса А это... Ну, неплохо, наверное. 4 экипаж тоже, ну, неплохо. Щит 550. Это прям хорошо. Хорошо. Урон. Ну, такой. Топливо 50 это очень мало. Корпус 600 это туда-сюда. Грузоподъемность. Ну, типа для боя сделан, да. Боевой корабль. Чисто боевой корабль. Такой. Начального класса. Дальше. Полис. Грузоподъемность 2700. Это уже серьезно. Корпус мощный. Топлива хуй да нихуя мало. Очень мало. Ну, чисто вот, видите, контейнеры перевозить, лолкек. Грузовой корабль. Ну, щиты более-менее. Большая грузоподъемность. Корпус довольно мощный. Топливо хуй да нихуя. Экипаж 6 это много. Реактор 27 это, ну, типа стандарт, наверное. Дальность, ну, норм. Урон вообще копеечный. Ну, это чисто перевозить говно. За 316 тысяч перевозить говно, короче. Ни о чем. Ну, чисто вот баржа какая-то, ёптыть. Фаланга 2. Красивый корабль тоже, смотрите, прям чётенький, классный. Ля какой. Б-класс, 206 тысяч, 5 экипаж, 690 щиты. Это. Ну, вот этот уже, конечно, лучше. Да. Топливо 700 это много. Корпус 800 это прилично. Грузоподъемность никакущая. Но он тоже военный. Вот. Военный. Около чуть меньше сотки урона. Ну, типа... Грузоподъемности нету. Ну, боевой корабль. Чё от него надо-то, собственно говоря. Вот. Я думаю, он быстрый. Вот. Ну, так. На раннем этапе, наверное, пойдет. Хоп Лайт 2. Ну-ка. Ну, корабль как корабль. Ничего такой. Нормальный. Так. Б-21 реактор хуйня. Экипаж норм. Щит, ну, так пойдет. Дальность очень большая. Урон. Урон побольше уже. Так, опять грузового нету, топлива до хера, корпус. Ну, чисто боевой корабль, да, такой. Но вот это плохо. Реактор хуёвый. Ну, так нормально, типа. В самом начале игры нормальный. И эгида. Бля, какой зеленый какой-то, ёп, просто. Такой же. Смотрите. Да, только в другой расцветке. Видите? Только в другой расцветке какой-то агрессивный. И ровно то же самое, просто... Видите? 720, 721. Пиздец. Видите? За что? За что это говно? Ну, типа, вообще дерьмо какое-то, просто полнейшее.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Деймос говно продает. Поехали отсюда. Ай, блядь, на борт нажал.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
We're unpaired.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan.
Да, на Цидонии. Вот здесь вот тоже хорошие корабли продают. На Марсе.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with them.
Давайте говнецо продадим.
You looking for anything in particular? Take your time and ask me. Cool. That's what we do here.
Так. Так. Что тут у нас? Пушки. Вот это говно продаем. Грубую силу продаем. Так, калиброванный АА продаем. Так, калиброванный Орион тоже продаем. Макшот, законник, регулятор, Рейзербэк, ничего себе.
Come back anytime.
Вот 16 тысяч просто раз на карман положили, и сколько там, 11, не знаю. А корабли, блин, продаешь 1800, блин, кредитов. Вы вдумайтесь только, корабль продаешь, который ты нашел на планете, там, у бандитов каких-то. 1800 кредитов, это сумасшествие какое-то, блядь. Экономики просто нет в игре.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Ну да. И, собственно говоря, прям сразу их тут нету. Никого. Куда идет и этот? О, сучка.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Don't worry, we're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Поехали.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the metal wall aesthetic.
Я их и развесил.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee.
Понятно.
Have a good one.
Дурачок какой-то.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right? I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Well,
Для целей
this
каких?
is a... Not to get bogged... Makes it cleaner for...
Ага, понятно.
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
О, я еще как понимаю. Угу.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Пойдем поговорим.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Ну, Сара. Ёб твою мать, блядь.
One Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. Are you really going to make me remind you what that man did to those farmers on Montara Luna? How he sent Paxton Hull and the First to murder them and steal their land so he could use it for his own ill-gotten gains? How could you forget something like that?
Да я не забыл. Ты конченая, я сегодня проходил эту часть.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Так, давайте-ка
A lot on your mind?
пообщаемся с ней.
You already know that you can ask me anything. Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience. There was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy. We actually became quite close at first. But as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me. I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch.
Бисексуалка, что ли?
I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away. It was nice talking to you again. If you want help, I'm here. Feel free to drop some stuff.
Такс. У нее... Вот этот вот Орион нужно забрать. — 71, да? Вот этот вот отдать ей нужно.
Take care of yourself.
Another long day.
Me? You want to talk to me?
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
Captain, greetings.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home. Nothing like hitting orbit.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you. Yeah, you. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Так. Ага. Ну, слушайте, что будет, если мы соврем? Потом этот корабль можно будет себе забрать или нет? Ну, давайте вот так.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Нет! Куда я там разогнался нахрен?
Docking procedure is complete.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. I did. You're wasting it. Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the chance!
Not gonna last much longer.
Get him!
Да что за хуйня, блядь?
Who's next?
Пристрелка. Блядь, что за...
Bring it on!
Хорошая идея, да? На корабле гранаты бросать.
You ain't with the fleet? Oh!
Хорошая идея, блядь. Там еще кто-то есть, ёптать. Их там до хера.
Hey! You're not the reinforcement we sent for!
Ух ты, сволочь. Да, блядь, тормозит пиздец.
Idiot! Now look at you!
Короче, это фейл был какой-то. Перезагружу. Вот. Потому что это какой-то посос был. У тебя прицел, допустим, смотрите. У тебя прицел, получается, смотрит в дырку, а ты стреляешь, попадаешь в пол. И так далее, и так далее. Как-то меня это все задизморалило. Ну и... А, вот.
You've got two choices. You've got to the count. I did. Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the...
Опыта мне не дали за него, кстати. Ага, тут мертвые чуваки. Блять, она его опять убила, этого чувака. Да, блять, тормоза, пиздец. Блять, пиздец, разрывается же 6. Ой-ой-ой. Ну почему? Почему? Что, вы видели эту хуйню? А, он мертвый. Охренеть. И стоит. Баг на баге и багом погоняет. Пистолет классный, кстати. Энергетический. Что-то контрабандой занимался этот чувак. Тут оружие до хрена.
Might as well take what we can.
А там что происходит? Что за звуки такие странные? Твою мать. Даже тут, кстати, тормозит в менюшке. Жесть, конечно, с оптимизацией. Какого черта? Какого хрена? Ну, ты будешь со мной говорить?
So, you're a pirate. You've got two choices. You've got to the count of... Death it is! Into pieces when you...
Какой с лестницу не стреляет, пипец. Что вообще происходит? Жесть. О, все, теперь... Блядь! Ни хрена себе тут лупануло. Молодец. Как же они достали вот так вот мимо проходить. Вот это просто был взрыв такой неожиданный. Ух ты, ля какой. Законник какой-то. Так. Тут ничего нету в грузовом отсеке. Здесь кредиты, реконстим, цезий. Ладно, вот это более чистое такое прохождение. Не забагованное. Особо.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Сейчас записку почитаем. Вот оно. Это его жена, любовница, кто это? Которая забеременела от него. Он такой, типа, блядь, надо избавляться, короче. Где там спуск? Поехали сюда. Давайте почитаем. Так, сортировка. Вот оно. Прощайте. А что там еще было? Вот, сообщение от Хёрст. А, во, видали, я догадался. Это любовница его была. Я же говорил. Так, тут ни хрена нету. Такой же, как у меня. Идентичный пистолет. Очевидно, этот мэр, он грязный. Вот, он даже когда с тобой там общался, там такие намеки были на его нечистоплотность. Взяточник, короче.
Time to...
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Так, не обязательно уничтожить корабль Хёрста. Вернуться к Хёрсту. А там что-то еще было. Вот. CDR Вудерду. Неодим здесь. Алюминий, гелий 3. Ну и заброшенная исследовательская башня. Дония. А почему меня туда позвали? Супер странно. То есть я как бы квест разделился на две части. Одна часть ушла в дополнительные задания, а другая часть ушла в это задание. Вот. Супер странно.
hard to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep...
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. For doing the right thing? No. This action benefits the entire city. The reward is that we get justice against a corrupt politician. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Так, отлично.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Used to think I was fancy. Plan your event for a regular gathering today.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem? I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, Here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
Уверен, что не можете дать выделить больше кредит. Так. Может, его за это самое, как это сказать, затерроризировать.
Clock's ticking. Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them. Layla, I think it was.
Someone ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the wall. My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked. Oh, I'm sure it is. Anyway, can you get to my messages? They're always such a pain to manage, but with you answering them for me, it'll be easy. Oh, use my password, and try to make my replies sound like me, you know. So people think it's me, even though it's not. Have a good one.
Caution, subterranean... Critical detonation imminent.
Эти новый ремень.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
Пиздец какой-то. Утверждаем.
What's taking Hank so long?
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Надо будет сейчас корабли посмотреть, какие тут продаются. О, он здесь стоит. Я его даже и не видел, если честно. Ё-моё. Вот стоит чуть-чуть подальше отвести от входа, да? Или от линии продвижения тебя ко входу в город, например, да? И все, можно просто потерять. С этой пылью. Вот, потому что ты бежишь вон оттуда, корабль стоит-то вот. И ты бежишь, ну, либо прыгаешь, да, вот с помощью ранца, вот так напрямую в дырку в эту. Либо бежишь вот так вот. Вот, а он вот тут вот стоит слева. Хе! Я и даже не видел его. Прикольно. Что это такое светится?
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Значит, он что-то возит, какую-то контрабанду или еще какое-нибудь говно.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and... I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you. Nothing we can do about Hank, but if you need any other services, let me know.
Давай посмотрим корабли. Ни разу не видел ассортимент. Так, Кфир 2 какой-то. Реактор А, ну... Какое-то говно. Чисто такой. Гражданский, я бы даже так сказал. Пушка. Одна пушка, он на 3-4 урона. Где она стоит? А, ну ладно. Не одна, две пушки. Вот эти. Общая сумма 34 урона. Топливо 210. Ну, для такого корабля норм. Два экипажа это лол. Корпус 513. Стандартная херня. Грузоподъемность 785. А вот грузоподъемность приличная. Ну, типа стартовый корабль, ничего особенного. Хуйня. Так. Hope Light 2. Ну, я такой видел. Продается в этом Деймосе, короче. Так, Мустанг 2. Ну, это как у меня. Параша начального уровня тоже. Вот. То же самое в буквальном смысле. Только внешний вид чуть-чуть другой. Вот. Конкерер 2. Ух, ёшкин кот. Класс Б. Бутерброд. 4-ярусный. Гигантский. Весит дофига. 350 тысяч. И это класс Б. И 350 тысяч стоит. Можно класс С взять за такие деньги. Оружие 100 урона где-то. В общей сложности. Что не очень много. Щит 690. 6 экипаж. Вот это прилично. Реактор, ну, типа, плюс-минус 1. Ну, стандартный. Летает супер коротко. Грузоподъемность ну, приличная. Корпус, ну, довольно большой. Топлива довольно много. В целом, за такую сумму это хуйня. На самом деле. Такое себе. Так. Марафон. Ух, ни хрена себе, марафон. Желтый какой-то. Симпатичный такой. Цыганский кораблик. Ну-ка, 766 вес. Класс А, реактор 23, два экипажа пососно, щит, ну, норм. Это пососно. Оружие, вооружение тоже пососное. Цена 160 тысяч. Многовато. Топливо до хера. Корпус норм. Грузоподъемность, кстати, для такого корабля прям вообще большая почему-то. Но в целом это какая-то херня. Внешний вид, правда, необычный такой, золотистый. Но это параш, короче. Так. И все, его тут больше ничего нету. 5 кораблей, и все не говно. Понятно. Я понял.
Careful down near the mines and enter any active site.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover,
да он хочет его толкнуть на стороне, вот и все.
Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills. Hey.
Hello. Excuse me.
О, про систему синтеза. Баба.
I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy. Let me know if you change your mind.
Давайте сейчас выпьем одну хрень. Так, помощь. Парамур. И будем сейчас их уговаривать.
Okay, hello.
Одного за одним.
I'm looking to join
Даже
a
если
crew.
они и не нужны мне.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Так, 70 тысяч кредитов.
Why is that? I hear you. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I hope so. That's a good one. You got yourself a deal.
Так, еще 5 штук.
Fine. See you around.
Еще 5 человек уговорить нужно, чтобы продвинуться.
Yes?
Do you have room for one more on your crew? As long as there's a decent launcher aboard, I can make sure all your missiles find their target. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? Yeah, I heard of you. I do like working with the best. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That's what I'm hoping. Sounds fair. I'm in. Then you are not hiring me.
Так, 6, еще
It's
4.
simple math.
Чтобы мы продвинулись по прокачке этой херни.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Any vacancies on your crew? Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. No more than the average crew person salary.
Вот видите, какой хуйней приходится заниматься,
Why is that?
чтобы прокачаться дальше.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? I may be starting to like you. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. I'll do it.
6.
But only because
Точнее,
I
7.
really need the money. Well then, goodbye.
Так, goodbye. У нее чисто русский акцент. Кстати.
Pardon? If you're hiring, I
Так.
could really use the work. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that?
Yeah, I hope so.
That's a good one.
Я бы с ума сошел там жить, если бы такая хуйня там бахала каждый раз.
That's true. There's more to a job than just money.
You drive a hard
Так,
bargain,
еще двоих.
but I'm on board.
Еще двоих.
Your loss.
Так. И прокачаемся. Дед. Вот этот мужик. Давай. Форпост.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Управление форпостом. Страшный какой-то.
I think you'll agree. My rate is fair. Why is that? I like to think so. For you, I consider a discount. I hear you. Better than being unemployed. No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Так, хорошо. Отойди, блядь.
Let me know if you need something.
Ага, это кто? Да отойди ж ты, ёп. Красота. Система синтеза. Может, еще кто-то есть?
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Okay, hello.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Да.
Particle beam weapons is my specialty. If you have one aboard your ship, I can use it to reduce your enemy to atoms. Particle beam weapons is my... Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? Yeah, I hope so. That's true. I try to be. You got yourself a deal.
Отлично.
Well then.
Вот мы и прокачали.
Bye.
И занимаешься какой-то ерундой. Какой, ну, которая тебе вообще по факту не нужна. Просто не нужна, пацаны. Просто не нужна. Так. Вот. Убеждение. Вот это. Бэм. Максимальный ранг прокачали. Вот. У нас на 50% вероятность успеха в убеждении пошла. Херня, лидерство заблокировано. Сколько? 4 очка нужно, да? Ну ладно, давайте посмотрим. Коммерция, гастрономия, уборка мусора, кража. Так. Это хуйня полная. Это тоже херня. Ну, это и так денег дохерища, поэтому коммерция тоже не нужна. Теперь вы имеете доступ к задачам, задачах. Изоляция. Наносите 10 урона на оружие, получаете 10% урона на каждый экипированный скафандр, шлем, если у вас нет компаньона или экипажа. Ну, это для соло прохождения. Так, вы можете заставить... Ну, классная штука, на самом деле. Ну-ка. По итогу 40% урона от оружия тебе дают. И 60 единиц сопротивления урону за каждый экипированный скафандр. Это офигенно. Это офигенно просто. Офигенная тема. Для соло прохождения лидерства. Ну-ка. А хотя, подожди. Вот, запугивание, ну-ка. Бежать, что это значит? Какая-то странная хрень. Прекратить бой на некоторое время. Что это за говно? Как это работает? Корабли на 10% сильнее будут автоматически сдаваться. Корабли на 10% сильнее будут автоматически сдаваться на требования пиратов. А. Так. Сканирование вражеской контрабанды на 10% меньше эффективно. Ну, то есть, эта штука позволит тебе на 10% избежать контрабанды, короче. Ну, это, блядь, так тоже такая помойка, блядь, пиздец. Переговоры, изоляция, взяточничество. Некоторые более сложные комбинации умело дополнение слов титрами может помочь достичь желаемых успехов, блядь. Пиздец. И что же мне прокачать? Я даже не знаю, как это работает. Тут это, типа... Вот. Вы можете заставить целевого NPC вашего уровня или ниже бежать в течение ограниченного времени. Это как вообще? Что это такое? Что это за говно? Что это за говно? Обман. Дипломатия, переговоры. Ну, это, короче, если ты пирата отыгрываешь, наверное. Вот. Возишь контрабанду и ну, пирата отыгрываешь. Вот это вот хуйня. Ну, я не знаю, давайте переговоры возьмем. Ёпрасоте. Ну и что делать-то тут? Подкупать третий раз путем убеждения. Жесть. Снижает стоимость взятки. Иногда взятка не стоит никаких денег. Кек. Да и похрену на эти взятки вот эти. Можно даже не брать. Ну, вот это вот, допустим, взял. Дальше что? Кража. Карманничество. Что это за говно? А тратить эту херню на контрабанду, даже не знаю. Ну, один, наверное, можно потратить сюда. Сканирование вражеской контрабанды. В смысле? То есть, как это, что это за перевод такой? То есть, смотрите, сканирование вражеской контрабанды. То есть, наверное, когда тебя сканируют. 10% менее эффективно. И пиратов. Ну, один талант, наверное, можно как проходной взять, да, туда, мне кажется. Ну, это тоже не совсем понятно, что это. Зачем это качать, как бы, по факту. Ну, давай одну возьмем, хрен с тобой. Так, что еще? Кража. Оружие в кобуре можно подбирать. Блять. Это бесполезное говно. И это тоже. Ну, это еще более-менее, когда ты бабок хочешь заработать в начале игры. Вот это тоже поможет, в принципе. Не самое бесполезное. Ну, блядь, давай, как проходную возьмем, наверное, да? Успешное карманничество 5 раз. Так, еще одно очко нужно, чтобы вот это вот качать. И куда же мы тут закинем? Короче, нам нужно. Убедите 5 кораблей сдаться. Делать мне нечего. Ну давайте заставить. Успешно запугивать 5 разных людей. Так. 4 очка еще нужно, блять. Подстрекательство. Личного времени. Вон посты. Лидерство. Ну, компаньон получается расту на 20%, друзья. У компаньона на 50% больше здоровья, на 50 кг больше грузоподъемность. Так. Исцеляет вас при низком уровне здоровья. Удваивает бонусы к боевым и физическим навыкам экипажа у компаньона. Удваивает бонусы к боевым и физическим навыкам экипажа у компаньонов. Так. Получает возможность поднимать себя из упавшего состояния. Жесть какая-то. Это херня. Про посты, подстрекательство, лидерство. Ну давайте вот это. Спринт 1000 метров с активным последователем. Ну это изи.
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while. What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
What? No, nothing like that. I assumed everyone has heard about us by now. We're List, the League of Independent Settlers. How can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell. Oh, that's just a few applications worth. That's what the human touch looks like. No impersonal computer surveys or security breaches to compromise your private information. Just me and some good old-fashioned ink and paper. Every applicant gets a battery of in-person interviews and has every step of their application completed and carefully reviewed to ensure their particular requirements for the ideal location are understood and met to perfection. Try getting that from the UC or Freestar resettlement programs. Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications? You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me, and I'll happily pay you for them. And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party who signs up for the list. So get on out there and make truly independent living a dream come true, and turn a few credits while you're at it. I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. And we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer aid and trade supplies if desired. But, more importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on their own and on their own terms, independent and free from harassment and governmental interference. Excellent! Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops! Nearly forgot. Take this.
Pardon. Man, Sedona blows. What, standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Ну-ну.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Мы оба приложим на него глаза. Куда ты пошел, дурак? Разворачивайся, осел. Следуй за Хэнком, следуй. Он не идет. Пошел. Я буду идти сзади с пистолетом в кобуре. О, чувак какой-то еще сидит здесь. Ну давай, иди, иди. Ну ты идешь, нет? Боже мой. Ну. Это пиздец. Наконец-то. Сейчас приведет к своим дружкам каким-нибудь по классике. Угу. Напряжение легких. Почему? Что случилось? Так, у нас какой-то угол ведет.
It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Ну, на самом деле, да, неплохой. Странно.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Супер долго идем. Ну, я не знаю, хотя бы они бы ему дали скрипт какой-нибудь, чтобы он бежал. Вот так, как мы. Ну, что это такое, блядь? Еле-еле пердим идем.
Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Да, видим.
That's enough.
Так. Выкладывай карты.
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. Shit. You knew?
You picked the wrong necessary. Oh, you could have at least tried talking to Hank before you decided to kill him.
Ну, в смысле? Он мне пушкой в морду тычет, как бы, дружище. Ты чё? Ни хрена себе. Угроза жизни. Как бы, дорогуша. Ни хрена себе. Сторожевой пес недоступно, понятно. Погнали. И, кстати, хоть бы один из них был бы негром. Вот реально. Короче, мэр коррумпированный, это белый мужик. А вот этот вот чувак, который тоже там, ну, негативный, да, по большей части. Не то, что он прям совсем какой-то конченый, но типа побольше, ну, как негативный такой, да, тоже белый мужик. Потом, что еще там такого было? Мужик-владелец компании, ой-ой-ой, мужик-владелец компании, короче, который, ну, хотел фермеров там всех перебить, там что-то типа, ну, нанял, значит, каких-то там головорезов. Вот эта компания за рейнджеров, да, вот это тоже белый мужик, короче, блядь. Вот я не видел ни одного пока что негативного персонажа, отрицательного, чтобы это был какой-нибудь там негр, например, там, или какой-то другой цветной, короче. Только белые, только белые. К чему я это все говорю? К чему я это все говорю? Это не просто так. Ну, это повестка, короче. То есть повестка западная вот такая, что нельзя показывать цветных в негативном ключе. То есть если персонаж какой-то отрицательный, то это должен быть, ну, мужчина, желательно белый, либо же, ну, в крайнем случае, женщина. Вот, белая, естественно, белая. Вот, все, это западная повестка такая вот. И здесь я пока что именно вот эту вот хуйню и вижу, что ни одного черного какого-нибудь там, какого-то плохого. Все такие, один хакер добренький такой, потом в твоем созвездии какой-то негр такой, там помощничек какой-то там, где там еще, блядь. Да везде, вот с какими бы я неграми не общался, все они там бедные, несчастные, угнетенные, но при этом супер добрые, короче. Вот. Жесть просто. Это типа не потому, что там я там что-то, а потому, что я играю в игру уже дохуя времени, я каждый диалог слушаю, каждого NPC смотрю, и уже 20 какой там второй стрим идет, или какой там 23-й, я уже не помню. Вот. И я просто знаю, о чем я говорю, это просто наблюдение за игрой. Это не потому, что я так захотел, а потому что так есть в игре, блядь. Повестка ебучая, блядь. И лесбиянки все, даже тут эта Сарочка, она тебе говорит: да, у меня были там парочка отношений, типа и с мужчинами, и с женщинами, короче, и со всей хуйней, короче. То есть это вот, ну, вот она. И лесбиянка, и не лесбиянка, и Тоси, и Боси. Вот. Вот. И другие там лесбиянки, там прям тонна их. Мужья какие-то там постоянно. У мужиков мужья. Несколько уже видел.
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Вот так вот. Крутая баба, видите?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup. Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public. And I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Might be time for a change.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
I feel stuck. What you need is a change of scenery.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Look, I've got some credits set aside for you, but I need to know what happened with the equipment first. Care to fill me in? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
7600. Бля, столько денег мало за такое задание.
Sidonia City Security is
Я ждал большего.
safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate.
Давайте еще продадим, раз уж мы тут.
Thanks again for getting my ship back. Let me know if I can get you anything. Okay, let me just pull up my stock and there it is. Take a look. Good luck out there. Thanks again for putting up those pictures of space frogs from outer space. People seem to
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Журнал, что ли? Пропустил я его? Да. Это не то, что мне нужно. Я на ближний бой не заточен. Да вообще считаю супер странным в такой тематике и вообще с ближним оружием бегать. Это тупость полная. У тебя, блин, лазерное оружие есть. Уже, да? Все-таки 2000 какой-то, 300-й год, наверное, да? Сюжет. А ты, блядь, с каким-то топором, блин, бегаешь. Херня какая-то. Ривка. Ну давай, Ривка, вставай. Ривка. Не спи. Как вообще можно спать при включенной лампе? Вот так вот.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first? It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Really? That bad? Well, it's clear you want to help.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can trust you.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with
Так в чем
Reliant.
проблема?
I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me to snitch to him.
Ты можешь пойти на станцию космическую, медицинскую, вот эту вот, там, где я шпионку выслеживал.
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. After my mother died in an accident, it got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking.
Понятно.
It became so every day. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around, settled systems
Охуенно, я
until
успел
I
прочитать,
landed
конечно.
here.
Спасибо.
It's the last place I thought he'd find. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. It's worse than you. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around, settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find. But last I heard, he no longer cares. It's worse than you. After I ditched it, but all that changes if I... Last I heard, he no longer cares for my...
Понятно.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Я бы не сказал, что он редкий.
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum.
I can't believe this.
Thank you.
Mars is ripe with resources. Working the deep mines. That's great.
Excuse me.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
My investments really took a pounding last quarter.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe.
Понятно.
You're lucky I got any at all.
15 000 кредитов.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Ебать. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Понятно.
I do have a soft spot for that girl.
Понятно.
I smell bullshit. You do realize it sounds like you're trying to swindle me here, right?
Я уже не успею. Давай.
Easy. We're just talking, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours.
600 кредитов.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
People always ask me what I think about
Ну
mining.
ладно.
It rocks.
Так, давайте дальше. Блин, а где это? Ну, точно не основное. А, нет, подожди, основное, наверное. Нет, подожди, фракция. Вот. Вот это, да. Это здание фракции было. Так. Странно. Сначала в одну точку показывал, потом в другую. Вот сюда вот. И это не в первый раз. Ну-ка.
Before you say anything, no, Mars is...
Бедолага.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Happy to listen.
I heard they found another refreshment.
I could use a break.
I could never leave these people behind.
Have something for me?
О чем вы говорите?
Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood. Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe you aren't cut out for our line of work. That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hey there. Glad to see
Ого,
you
ничего
again.
себе. 11300.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
А, все-таки я помог им, да? Так.
Know when you're ready to launch.
Все время забываю на букву R жать, а не на Е.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. To Adler? Sure. But for all I know, you're just his latest impulse buy. Still, I'm feeling generous. So I'm gonna give you a chance to prove you're not a total waste of cabin air. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want 'em dead. There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. Please identify. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Nice clean dock there.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? I will not murder a man in cold blood. You will have to kill us all first. You are asking me to betray my own crew. It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. Damn. I do not really have a choice here, do I? I do not know who to believe. But you would not have come all this way if you were lying. All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Да, забирай.
Takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I am sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
You asked for it. You're gonna pay for
Да я
that.
так и знал, что он типа поменялся, типа,
We're taking
блядь.
supplies to New Homestead. We don't have anything valuable.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seems so normal. This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
А это кто?
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Ну, блять, я не стал просто стрелять, я типа завис на самом деле. Я кое о чем там думал, типа. Так бы я его пристрелил бы, конечно, сразу. Он бы даже пернуть не успел.
I am not sure if you wanted our cargo. I guess I should just... That is not some... As far as you are con... Now, do you... I will not murder him. I will not murder a man. You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Да, не
You do
знаю, не
not
знаю.
seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So you're the fleet's new dog.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies. Thank you for letting us go.
We will make sure Rake's name is taken up. And I hope you do not take this the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again.
I thought we were. This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies. Thank you for letting us go.
Hope you're having a good one.
To be stuck in the same place.
Два ковбоя, блин.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal goodbye for now.
Тоже пиздец. Под текстуры провалился, блять.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Good as fried. Target's jump system down.
Drive out of commission. They're dead in the water.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Знаем, знаем. Блять. Эту хрень я уже осмотрел. И это осматривал, вроде как. Так, эта хрень, вот она. Вот это, наверное, да? Да, вот. Вот эту штуку я не смотрел. Понятно, кал. Багровый флот.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
А, нет, это UC.
Docking cycle complete.
Shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
Captain.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills. First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid, because they're trained to follow orders.
It's a clever gambit, Commander. Adaptability is key to the success of this operation.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or have infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Howdy.
Mhm.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Hey.
О. Я знал, что где-то здесь должен быть какой-то апгрейд именно, ну, в плане книжки.
Okay,
Вот
hello.
я его нашел. А где тут гауптвахта? Я хочу поговорить с тем чуваком, которого я спас.
But that's how the ship talks to us. It would be far more worrisome if it was upset and didn't say anything.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine.
Most of
She
our
ever
operations
sleep?
team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Well,
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Robotics check out, so that's good. Oof, but given your age, it looks like your rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and I want to take another look at your camera. Don't worry, it won't hurt, I promise.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow. What are we hearing in terms of chatter?
Not much. Some talk about new personnel and some speculation regarding the fate of the Regana.
Okay, but if you hear anything else, keep the lieutenant posted. If word of the operation leaks, we need to know before the fleet does.
I don't feel sorry for any lowlife that ends up in the brig. You reap what you sow.
Тут нас держали, я помню.
As a former convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine.
Петросян.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out. Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you. He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it. Usually only when he has business here. But pretty much everyone passes by the brig on their way to other parts of the ship. Given he sees barely a glance of me most days, you'd think he wasn't paying attention. Hence the story, if you've got time. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Ну, естественно, уже негр, блять. Как его могут сейчас в игре американской так выставить плохо.
We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turrets should be considered a last resort. The cells you see here are for captured pirates and prisoners of war. If you apprehend any pirates during the course of your missions, they'll be detained here. That's a loaded question. We err on the side of caution here, short of any physical abuse. But with the Crimson Fleet, you have to be very careful. If you give them an inch, they'll take a parsec and find a way to stab you with it. Verbally, yes. There's a lot of bad blood with the fleet, stretching across generations, myself included. Sometimes that blood spills over. As long as there's no actual fighting, I tend to let both sides dish it out. True. The rules for POWs technically don't apply to pirates. It's more of an ethical line we have to be mindful of. But I'll be the first to admit it's not an exact science, and we've made mistakes in the past with both the carrot and the stick. As chief officer of this brig, my worst fear is that we'll someday repeat them. As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely, the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it. I apologize, but no one from our side has been to the key in ages. The history buff in me wants to learn more. I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the Key. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen. The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past is an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. No, the prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say. Until next time.
Давайте пообщаемся. Я сюда и пришел за этим, собственно.
Yes, what?
Так. А, он, наверное, наверху. Да? Тут тоже камера есть наверняка. Где он? Я что-то упускаю? Или он вон там? Нет, там не то. Нет. А где он? Не понял. А, вот он.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
Очень быстро говорить, не успеваю читать даже.
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of... But more importantly, Duke, the pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rule. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is...
Понятно.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's on our side, though.
Да, его можно было бы убить, да и как бы и мать его 300, блядь.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work keeping things shipshape.
Hello.
Ладно, мы пока прощаемся с Багровым флотом, будем другое делать. Другие задания.
We're on our own again.
If the gangs can keep them here.
You're home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety
It's nice to see you today.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Are you here to book a room? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you... Sorry. I just need some time to...
Понимаю, понимаю.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bolai. Sleep with us.
Он не такой старый, как я думал.
Let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed.
Да это не тот случай, когда нужно кровопролитием все решать на самом деле.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel. Hola, your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. I've got one with your name on it. Just one night or an extended stay?
На неделя.
I
Давай.
have a room with your name on it.
your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rating
Ну, это того стоило. Это того стоило. Ну что, дорогая, мы спим?
That was a perfect way to end the day.
Что там нужно?
We have plenty of space available. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. I'm sorry. I just... Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded the bank, and
What are you looking at?
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest.
Так. Ох, ни хрена себе, калиброванный Мак Пульс. Так, 20, 20, 97, 135, 17, 17, 42 диапазон. То же самое, 58, 58, то же самое. 135, да. Так. Это штуковина. Кадама. Модифицированный. Тоже продаем. Усиленный макшот. Так, 195. 25, 21. Ох, ё. Ох, ё. Так. 25, 21, 62. Двадцать пять, 21, 62. Сто 48, да. 195. Так. Сто 70, 22, 66. Да, 26 урона, а тут 36. Вот он, Биовульф.
Right. Get out of here.
Ни хрена себе ты пёс. 8, 25, 22. 22, ну ладно, 67 и 7. Ага, это точнее, 122 урона. Да, вот этот хуже, точнее. Беовульф. Так. 50, 44, 69. По 95.
If you're looking, feel like making a purchase, let me know if we can make a deal.
Так, макшот 195. 148. Так, 6, 6 там. 25, 21, 62. Да, то же самое. 6 и тут, да. Так, вот эту вот штуку. Продаем. Усиленный Razorback. Нихуя там, блядь, сколько пуль. 74. Так, 74. Так. А где эта херня? А, вот он, Беовульф. Где эта хрень? Ага, вот еще. Городской орел. Вот это вот. Так, Беовульф. Вот он, убийственный калиброванный Беовульф. Так, 30. 50, 44. Но тут меньше диапазон у него. 86,1. Ну, блин, точности вообще тут нету ни хрена у этой пушки. 102 урона. Ну ладно. Продадим где-нибудь.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
This better not be a waste.
Оружие. Так, и... Так. Razorback 145. 145. 6, 6, 12, 31, 42, понятно, 76, 67. Тоже продаем. Так, сайт Star. Продвинутый регулятор. Так. Продвинутый макшот. Макпульс. Блин. Макпульс. Вот что это за хуйня такая? Калиброванный, винтовка. Точности вообще нету, кстати, у нее. Ну ладно. На этом как бы все. Вот здесь вот мы продали всякое говно. Так, надо забежать, знаете, куда? Вот сюда вот нужно забежать, посмотреть корабли. Еще раз.
Good to see you again. Busy, busy. There's never a dull day in Ryujin Tower. Oh, neuroamps are our specialty. They're small, external devices used to improve overall brain function. Aito Suzuki runs the Ryujin store here in the lobby. He can tell you everything you'd like to know, and more, if you... Almost 3 years. I can't believe it's been that long. My first day feels like yesterday. I'm a legacy, so to speak. Both my parents work here. My dad's the administrative assistant to some of the execs, and my mom works at Tranquility. My dad helped me get this job after I finished an administrative training program a few years ago. I like working close to my family. I do. It suits me. I like talking to people and watching the day-to-day in the lobby. Plus, working here is one of the steadiest jobs you can find in Neon. Alright. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Enjoy your day. Our Neuroamp Development Department and executive offices are also located on site at Ryujin Tower, but those areas are off limits to the public. What started out as a small ship tech company has grown to encompass spacecraft design, robotics, and most of all, neuroamps. Most of the building is just cubicles for our employees. Tranquility and Drone, 2 of our subsidiaries, also have offices upstairs. Both are worth visiting. Our Neuroamp Development Department, what started out as a small ship tech company, has grown to encompass spacecraft design. Most of the building is just cubicles for our employees. Oh, neuroamps are our specialty. Aito Suzuki runs the Ryujin store here in the lobby. He can tell you everything you'd like to know, and more, if you want to pay. Shady business? Oh, I don't think that's true. We're a massive corporation. Things are bound to seem a little strange to newcomers. Almost 3 years? But as my dad says, when corruption in corporations is the norm, you have to look at the results. Compared to other tech giants, few can boast the employee benefits, not to mention the impact they have on everyday life. Look, we may not be in the pharmaceutical business yet, but neuroamps have been life-changing for millions. Look, this is sensitive stuff. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. But fine. You clearly are getting close with the bosses, so you'll find out one way or another. It's a cutthroat world on the executive floor. I wouldn't put it past most of the higher-ups to sabotage our rivals. Or each other, for that matter. I'd prefer to leave it at that. I like this job, and I want to keep it. Come by for a chat whenever you feel like it.
It seems like it's always raining in Neon. There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of... So long!
Tranquility.
Don't get any ideas about testing on my... Give me a shout when you find something you like.
Пиздец, эта штука 15 тысяч стоит. Да.
See you later.
А.
You in a buying mood today? Take care.
I cannot believe the new models.
It's so nice to have you here. How can I help you? Fantastic! We'll have your shiny. You won't regret your purchase.
Кем-то, знаете, на кого похожа? Это подруга. На эту, как там ее? Анну де Армас, короче. Прям красивая. Реактор Б. Реактор Б. Реактор С. Орка. $20 всего лишь реактор, пиздец. Воробей. Это говнище. Пеликан говнище. Это вообще говнище. Какой-то Хаммерхед говнище. Еще хуже. Риф. А, вот он, С, да? У него же. Да, вот он, Риф. Риф. Вот он. Тот самый Риф. Топливо нормально. Корпус 1000. Грузоподъемность большущая. Экипаж, правда, 5 только. Урон тут вообще пиздец, блядь. Супер маленький. Вообще такое себе. Пеликан 2 говно. Орка еще одна. И нарвал. Еще один. Понятно.
Nah, just give me an old reliable Hope Tech. Your grandkids could still be flying those.
That explains a lot about you.
Was able to snag a job at Ryujin Tower.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
I know your type. Freewheel and spacing.
Так. Штраут Энклунд. Слейден Аэроспейс. Давай в Экланд сходим. Я там, может быть, даже и не был. Хрен его знает. Да, что-то похоже на то, что... Да, слушай, не был. И правда.
This is a Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for.
Так, а что мне делать?
I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Ну, а где продажи у вас происходят?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many
I
facilities
do like
abandoned after the
visitors,
colony
but
war.
Stroud
The
Eklund
pirates
doesn't
use them
run
as foreign
itself.
operating bases all over the settled systems.
Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money, and that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
Ну да.
Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
Так, а где же мне?
Okay. How's it going?
Не ревнуй, я с ней просто поговорил. Так, где тут продажи у вас?
What? I'm working here.
Да я понимаю.
Can't talk. I've
Братулец.
got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Ranger?
Рейнджер, о, видали?
If you want
Узнают.
to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Слушайте, правда, ничего не продают. Хрень какая-то. Ну, давайте сюда.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. Unfortunately, no. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the... No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them. Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Непотизм, да.
I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success. Hope to see you again soon. Hello. It's good. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Тебе спасибо,
The
братан.
way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either. He's never around.
Are you supposed to be here?
Are you supposed to be here?
Haven't seen. A lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Всё. Ха. Понятно.
Private sector. Now that's where the...
Да-да-да. Так, что там у нас было? Записки. Встреча с
Alright
Баю.
then. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Your money's at. Sorry. We aren't hiring. It was great speaking with you.
Понятно. Может быть, этому чуваку пиздец будет после моего совета. Ну ладно. Так. Core Kinetics. Поехали.
This is some serious firepower.
Ага. Тут
These
пушки
are
продают.
some of the best guns money can buy. Now, if only I had money.
What can I sell you today? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it, I've got you covered.
I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your hands to punch holes in all your problems. And you'll still get home in time to cook dinner. It's all part of my patented 4-step process. You see? I sell you a weapon. You buy the weapon, you shoot the weapon, and you kill your target. Couldn't be simpler. And that's guaranteed.
Oh man, Whew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
Only when a steely-eyed weapons wonderkind like yourself graces my place. Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second.
Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
Of course. And you want to know why? Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech. You point, you fire, the target's vaporized.
Hey, what can I say? Some people like wine, others like beer. In the end, you're just here to get drunk. Am I right? I'm right. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. You think this is amped up? You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend. Huh. Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills, baby. It's all about the skills.
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay, now, Core Kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly mag tech. You think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns, slap in a magazine, Squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good. It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet. Some folks call them rail guns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is magtech. And it'll put holes in concrete. Plenty of choice weapons to choose from.
Целое представление у нас было. Еще у них там. Ёп, тут 50 тысяч стоит. Ментир. Чё-то, блин, урон какой-то пососный вообще. Что это? 17. Ну, типа, она... скорострельность, да, ну, бешеная, да. Как бы, но... Да, очень на далекое расстояние стреляет. Точность такая себе. Ну, я не знаю. Еще более скорострельная хуйня. У меня были такие пушки, несколько штук. Я их находил, да, они действительно дорогие. Продавались там за... Ну, я имею в виду, магазин ты их продаешь там за 1003, там, с половиной, наверное, что-то такое. Вот. А это дохрена, кстати, чтобы просто для общего понимания. Это дохрена. Случайным образом, цель, так, 14. Вот, у меня такой есть, кстати. Прямо сейчас. Макс Снайпер, ни хрена себе, блядь. Во, вот это уже, конечно, совсем другое. Ни разу не видел. Ни разу не подбирал такую штуку. Снайперская херь. 86% точность. Винтовка. 304 урон. Не, ну это балдежная. Макшир. Ну да, это крутое оружие. $304, 12, 17 скорострельность, 17, 156, 130, чуть подальше что-то стреляет, 94% точность, о, это прям вообще крутой, 11 вес, уже 44 косаря стоит. Сюда бы за место лазерного прицела глушитель. Вообще было бы очень круто. Дульный тормоз, длинный прицел. Дульный тормоз. Модифицированный какой-то. Макс Шторм. 14. Ну это, бля, пипец какой-то, слушайте, ни хрена себе. Мак Пульс. Вот он еще один. Не, он не врет, пушки крутые. По факту. А, стоп, подожди. Подожди, иди сюда. Так. Продать из нашего этого самого запасов. Так, 124. Dead Eye. Грендель какой-то. Вонючий. Justifier. Так. Новобласт Дизруптор. Боезапас какой-то космический. Скорострельность говно. Барабанный магазин. Так. Биовульфы. Тоже на помойку. Вот эту на помойку тоже. Говнище. Так, и это на помойку. На помойку. Надгробие калиброванное. Кадама 18 на помойку. Так, 16 Биовульф. Контрабандный. Большая скорострельность, автоматический. Кстати, да, вот это нормальная тема, автоматический. Внимательный прицел, короткий ствол. Ну, в начале игры это был хороший ствол. Так, что у нас тут еще есть? Так, это на помойку. Это на помойку тоже. Приза на помойку.
Remember, if you've got the cred, we've got the core.
Гражданин. Ну, тут какая-то это есть. Как это называется? Ой, спать хочу. Книжечка на стрельбу есть? Было бы в тему, на самом деле, сюда положить книжечку такую. Так.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Понял, у вас у всех дедлайн, пацаны, соболезную.
No time to chat.
Исполнитель, сотрудник. Ну-ка. Взломать сможем. Нет, то, что мы сможем взломать, это без сомнения, просто вот.
Oh,
То же
sorry.
самое.
You'll have to hack that on your own.
Да-да-да, я уже ломанул. Да, очень дорогие пушки. И очень крутые, кстати.
Hey there.
Это правда. Даже давайте проверим, как она работает, эта херня. Вот, мах-пульс у меня есть один. Давайте ее на единичку. Как она там вообще выглядит? Ну, типа как... Просто как пушка. Так, General Dyne, Core Kinetics, Celt Corp. Поехали. Изучаем, какие здесь есть офисы. Так, ну здесь я был. Штаб-квартира компании Страутек был только что. Ксенофреш. Слейтон Aerospace. Стейтон. Давайте Ксенофреш сначала. А, вот она, видите, книжечка какая-то. Дает рецепт DJ, который снимает наказание за зависимость от бонусных исследований. Ну, такое.
Hello. How can I assist you today? Welcome to Xenofresh. It was nice talking
При
with
первом
you.
посещении даже не нашел
Working at
книжку,
Xenofresh is amazing.
к сожалению.
What other corp can beat a perk like that?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't really have time to talk,
Да-да-да.
so make it quick.
Понял. Уходим отсюда.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship.
Ой-ой, куда я нажал? Черт побери. Слейтон Aerospace. По идее, у меня доступ уже к пентхаусу бою есть, насколько я знаю. Ну, да, я тут был. Или...
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Не принимайте заявки. Понял. Ну-ка. Доступ к полу ограничен. Нет, у меня нет все-таки доступа туда. Ладно. Уходим, уезжаем. Но где-то здесь еще кто-то продает корабли. Кто-то здесь еще продает корабли, я знаю. Какая-то контора есть.
Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of Bayou Plaza.
Ну а где тут кто? Что мне тут делать? Банкомат какой-то. А, тут можно взламывать их, нахрена. Прикиньте, можно взламывать их. И персонала нету? То есть даже человека здесь нет? Прикольно. Security HQ.
Got a problem?
И он security. Пойдемте зайдем. Я там не был еще. Тоже. А вот и security.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Don't go causing trouble.
Watchman. Гриндель.
The hell do you want? If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Neon Security's all booked
Ни
up
хрена
for
себе ты
today.
охреневший.
Rules? Rules? Seeing how things really work around here, rules.
Then it's your first time being in Neon. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing in Ebside, a junkie ready to toss himself off the platform, 2 robberies, and a stripped spaceship. So unless you're here to tell me that the trade tower is about to fall into the ocean, it can probably wait, right? Whoa, listen to the genius over here. What a good idea. I know what I'll do. I'll walk over to the edge of the platform and yell really loud for volunteers down at the ocean. Maybe some chasm bass will sign up. In case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly ask the Freestar Collective for help. We do things on our own. Yeah, sure. I think we can fit you in. Okay, you just bought yourself some time with Neon Security. What do you want? Important. Aurora is the lifeblood of Neon, and anyone that disagrees is either delusional or a liar. Bayou is literally pulling gold out of the sea. He's got everyone hooked on the stuff and has a stranglehold on the prices. The man's a genius. He actually had enough clout to convince the entire Freestar Collective that a highly addictive narcotic can be legalized. And between you and me, I don't even touch the stuff. But I'll be damned if I don't enjoy the money it brings in. Neon is Bayou's house. Nothing happens in the city without his blessing. Doesn't matter if you're a sewer rat or a millionaire, you answer to him just the same. And you better answer with cash, or he won't lift a finger. Screw with the guy or try to complain to a higher authority, and I can personally promise to you that he'll make you disappear. But if you're pulling in cash and you're smart enough to let him shave a little off the top, he'll look the other way. Neon is Bayou's house. Nothing happens. Doesn't matter if you're screw with the guy. But if you're sorry, I've heard Neon Security called a lot of things, but never the law. I guess you could say we enforce the rules just enough to keep the city from falling apart. But we're really here as Bayou's private army. You can find the Freestar Rangers in the city, but they're smart enough to keep their heads down and their hands clean. If you're looking for law and order, you're not gonna find it in Neon. All right, move on. I don't know who got those idiots. Watch yourself. I have my eyes on you. Neon Security, move out of the way. Keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Да похрену.
So, Drexler's given us a bonus for that last arc.
A bonus? Like even more credits?
Yeah, Vogel's tip on where the deal was going down was, for us, literal gold.
That shithole of yours.
It's a lot to take in.
We're moving
Not
up,
interested.
old gal. You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I save up enough, and I may get my own ship again one day.
Ага, это они. Они здесь.
I don't understand what the big deal is. I could get a clean shot. Bang!
I'm not in the mood. We're not in a gang anymore, Andrea. There are rules.
Rules? Rules? Seeing how things really work around here.
Just
rules.
itches.
And even right, there is at least a veneer of rules we gotta follow.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
You're
Corns?
a riot.
Yeah, I got corns.
We can't just snipe disciples in the center of goddamn Bayou Plaza. Clear?
Fine. How about the underbelly? Right by Off-World Eats. He goes down there.
Knock yourself out. Just minimize the witnesses, for God's sake.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Нифига ты наговорил, блядь. Хуйни
Had
какой-то.
myself a proper shower last night with hot water. Clean and everything.
You, like the uniform? I used to fear the man. I am the man now.
Like the new digs? True, there ain't drinks with little umbrellas in the other room, but nice, right?
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
It is sometimes just too much.
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
Don't make my job any harder.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the sound systems. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety from cuts, scrapes to dislocated limbs.
Зайдем к челику, к этому.
Heard you made Ranger. Nice job.
О, смотрите. Реагирует на изменения.
There's as many later.
Я за этим, собственно, и пришел посмотреть его реакцию, что он скажет.
You don't need to wear your
Hey there, friend.
You know
Need
that,
something?
The syndicate's been pretty bold.
Рюджу Apartments. Апартаменты Рюджин.
Yeah. Owen told me not to worry about it. You ever hear that one about the orphan?
Everything you could possibly want.
Так, подождите. А, вот туда. Ну, у них, наверное, денег не будет.
Yeah? What? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Нет, есть. Есть. Так. Черный рынок древностей. Так, еще вот 5 штук валяется.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Украсть, самое главное, украсть, видите? Украсть. То есть они как бы мои, но украсть. Зашибись.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Escape trajectory plotted. Achieving orbit now. Grav drive spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
I have things for you. Something you might be interested in.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings.
Can't wait to get shipped off to another base.
So much to do. God damn it. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations. In order to protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic psychological evaluations. The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments and work with their employees to correct them. It's not as sinister as you think. In order to protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with someone I just met. All you need to know is that I could really use a hand. You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in this stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
О, так.
Another long day.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Hey, that's great. Sorry we don't have anything open at the moment. Maybe there'll be something when I retire. If I retire. The end of my contract's coming up, but I'm still not sure about it. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some real soul searching to figure it out. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose, it'll be the right decision, and yet the wrong decision all at once. Time will tell. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
It is illegal to
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Adherence to this law is imperative.
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. All I know is that it's bad news, and if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone. But I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Great. See you around.
Thompson, subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4.
А, вот она так как работает.
2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here. Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that
Only
doesn't mean
employees
we
of
haven't
Deimos
kept up
Star
with
Yards
the
Mining
times.
Division are authorized to mine resources.
A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
No. You're just a nice person who agreed to help someone in need during a bad situation. This is a one-time thing. Technically, you're not even supposed to do that. But honestly, we're all overworked up here, and you can't really do any damage. So, hey. Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Опять 300, ни хрена себе. Ага. А вот он и он. Интересно, здесь бутылка его до сих пор стоит где-то? С вискарем с этим или нету ее? Что-то я не очень вижу. Что-то нету ее реально.
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and mining colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together, it's bound to get rowdy. That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first. Goodbye.
Свидание. Ну да, понятно. Ну да, есть реакция.
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello. Do you have business with Acting Governor Woodard? I know what you've done for Mars. Governor Woodard wanted me to tell you that you're always welcome in his office if you need him for anything. You're very welcome.
Угу. Лейла. Где она? Понял. Короче, мы здесь завершаем этот стрим. И с этого квеста завтра, ну или точнее сегодня вечером начнем проходить.